Alright, so, what is up? What is happening? I'm hitting in the old games corner. This is the arcade mix. And, well, let's get this whole thing started then, huh? The first game here is, well, this is Neo Bomberman. Alright, so I gotta say, the UI is in Spanish or Portuguese for some reason. I'm probably gonna have to say Spanish. Oh, wow. So this is obviously your standard Bomberman game. That's all you need to know. Last one. Oh, huh. Well, at least you keep your power-ups on death. But yeah, decided to clear off the whole queue list so I can get to this quicker, because I've been finding it my duty to play stuff that I, at the time, haven't. And, well, I would have thought I would have seen newer games, but leave it into a certain YouTuber / streamer to show me what games I didn't play from, what arcade games I didn't yet play. So now that I had Paper Mario Thousand Year Door done and over with, I figured I might as well get this whole thing over with, you know? Really didn't want to shovel in any other projects that, as far as I am concerned, would take more than 2 hours to play through. I'm gonna have to save that for another time. I'm probably gonna have to date the arcade mix-up streams, because as far as I'm concerned, I don't know how to properly title them anymore. Long run, it's establishing a foot on something here. Gingerbread man. Oops. But yeah, not dead yet. Oopsie. Once you've killed all enemies, you can move on to the next level. The next stage. But, you know, you can save captive Bomberman, who may or may not help you out in your journey. Walking through walls. Ho. Okay, so similar to Bomberman 4, or rather Superman Bomberman 4 on the Super Famicom, you can... some enemies you defeat, you can actually ride. Like, there's one... guy who flicks bombs off. So that's always cool. Nowhere to run. Go. Oh wait. This enemy takes 2 hits to take out. So... hey, wait a minute. Oh, crap. I think I just goofed here, pal. didn't even know that was planned. So block off the exits. Gotcha. Now wait. I may have played this all the way through, but screw it. And besides, it's not like I have to do anything major for the time being. Though having said that, maybe I should have just had this last game be its own separate stream. But considering the length of time, I really didn't want it to just be that game, you know? If it were in games that took at least more than 1 hour to beat, like a Dungeon Magic in Shadow Force, and of course it was just gonna be one stream. Until then, let's see how far this river goes. So the goofy ghost with a hula hoop is my boss. It looks like a goofy goober, doesn't he? It's a SpongeBob joke. Gee, won't you die already? Oh, misfire. Mistimed it, actually. Was a little too short on the doll there, buddy. Gotcha! Huh. Guess that's the main, the big bad, the main villain. And I think he's Bagular, the guy who revived the 5 Dastardly Bombers in Super Bomberman 3. And he also came back in Super Bomberman R. I know not of what he was doing beforehand, so that remains to be a mystery. Now, even though I have started using Blue Sky, I am not leaving Twitter. Don't know why people are calling it X. But, like I said, I'm not leaving Twitter because, how else am I gonna be notified of any, new stuff that comes onto the Switch or whatnot? They don't even have an official account on Blue Sky yet. And until that day comes, I'm not leaving Twitter. And, heck, people I know haven't even left that platform either, right? But like I said, until that day comes, I'm not leaving Twitter. It was a bit of a sacrifice, but I'm on a jellyfish now. Wasn't entirely sure what they were gonna give. I wanted to know where the charger cord in case anything were to happen. Looks like I found it. Super zigzag. Now, while there are games I'm willing to come back to, some of them, no. I mean, that's a hard draw, especially because, well... Okay. Oh. Huh. I wanted to see what they all did. I let the jellyfish guy move. So you can slide bombs over. How long have I had that? Okay, so this is gonna be a rather an oversight I did not consider. Okay, there we go. Grab all the power-ups! Oh yeah, that one guy that keeps zipping around real fast like. Taking claim. That's all I can do for you. I like that the exit spot isn't something where you can accidentally blow up to revive the enemies. This game don't do that, thankfully. Cause there have been instances where you blow up in the exit, you could potentially ruin your progress by having to. Oh shoot, now I gotta defeat the enemies again. Thankfully you don't gonna do that again. I want this other one. Which... Oh, what the... There we go. Let's see what you can do. Plug it in, plug it in. So we're not even at the boss yet. I don't even know what I just said. And and I'm just gonna leave it at that, you know? I'm half afraid I might blurt out a random slur. And I don't want to do that on Twitch. Not gonna happen. So we got a blend of eggs and machine-like creatures. Although this guy doesn't even appear to be a machine. Back to the eggs. You will give me an egg. Like, frankly, I have no idea how that came about. It's probably just a Proton John thing with Albert Wesker in the eggs. Go figure. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, so I beat the enemies, but really? Is that last egg even worth it anymore? Just go to the exit. You'll thank yourself later. Now, I was curious as to what was up in the sea. Yeah, demos. I wonder if that game has a demo yet. Okay, it does. Yeah, I was playing Tower in Babel and Pizza Delivery Survivors, or rather their demos. I figured I might as well get this other one up too. It certainly has been a while since, well, you know, I've seen anything about this, but I'm glad I'm at least able to see a demo. And that demo is Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate. But I was not aware anything else had to be updated. Go figure. Wait, is that gonna do anything to mess up the bitrate? Damn it. Should've done that now off stream. Because something I noticed when at least on my other laptop. And let me remind you, the download speed was terrible. The fact that it slowed everything else down didn't make things all that much better either. So, Twinfish. I gotta fight Twinfish. Well, you gotta predict what path they're going towards. I frankly would have preferred that they go in the path that, you know. Though they appear to be going rather fast. Hold on one. Yeah. It just almost lost the remote again. Though it's not like it got tossed under the couch or anything. Hope it doesn't come down to that. So there's this show that I've been watching on Prime Video as of late, called Leverage. I'd like to consider it a crime drama where, in order to catch bad guys, you gotta think like a bad guy yourself. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I came, I saw, I blew it up. Let's get the other one now, shall we? I'm running out of time here. Wait. It was way out of line here, was it? There we go. And you just ride the fish out of there. You know, the two that you just defeated? From one to another. Wonder what these do. Well, aside from turbo speed, I'd say I'm right at home with this one. And we're out of here. Off to the races. At the rate I'm going, the average rate of each game is gonna be 30 minutes to an hour. I can see Rampage go toward taking it just about an hour to finish, though. Although, considering how it's the arcade version, I don't really think it's that kind of game where visiting other countries will be a factor. In fact, I don't think it don't, to put it lightly, I don't think that version has as many levels as the console versions did. That's precisely what I meant to say there. I lost from my other ride. Looks like a bullet type enemy. Huh. Isn't that another thing I could ride? Game has plenty of those already anyway. Oh, whoa. Okay, goofed. Huh. There we go. I had to find the perfect opening. Boom, bada bing. There we go. There we go. Huh. That's certainly different. We just rescued a samurai bomber. Oh, ho, 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 boy. Alright, so... You're practically the kind of ones that you use to blow themselves up towards other enemies. Amazing. Now, let's see what we got. Oh, wow. Super fast, it's crazy. And by the way, any captive bomber you rescue, they seem to be invincible. Huh. Guess they really are helpful in that sort of way. Cool. Got another blend here. Your sacrifices will be sacrifices. Hey, nothing personal, mate. Like I'm playing a British officer or something. I don't mind an extra hit, but if these guys' specialty is to become a suicide bomber sort, like straight up kamikaze, then you're really gonna think out your life decisions there. I was trying to figure out what button detonates the bombs. Cause remember, right? I have remote bombs here. There's the exit. Oh boy. Okay, so I realized I may have given away the one of the games I'm gonna play in this whole stream. Oh well, these sort of things happened. These sort of things happen, you know? Some sort of cat bomber? Alright. Come up and get it, son. The exit's right here, sir. Good luck. Love how they were just waiting for you right there. Waiting for you to leave. Alright, let's take care of that then, shall we? Glad I was able to deal with that. Cool. Not a whole lot of stuff is out of the ordinary. It's all good, I guess. I think I'd like to move on now, thank you. Couldn't care less about who may be lurking right now. We got a jackhammer duck here. So, were 3D in glasses a fashion thing in the 90s? Because there's this one character in a Zombies Ate My Neighbors and its sequel, Ghoul Patrol, that had that sort of a look. Some guy named Zeke. So there you go, I guess. Whoa, running low on time already. Thankfully, it didn't take a whole lot of effort to get the boss. Huh. As if to say, that's a fourth. Oh, I don't know. Fourth set of levels? Could it be any more obvious? Here I get you on. Oh, I didn't. Okay, these guys are really slow. I think I'm better off with the other ones. Or, you know, maybe I'm better off on foot. Wow, you can barely even see those guys. This is the fourth set of levels, and this is the best you could give me? I don't need you right now. In fact, take a bomb and get out of here. You know, the power-ups don't even mean anything to me anymore. I think it was a mistake to leave those other companions behind. And I trapped myself. Great. Well, wait a second. When you die, you go back to regular bombs. Sure, you keep in your other stats whoop-de-freaking-do, but I want to keep the remote bombs. To red bombs. Huh. I'm gonna save ya. Some sort of geeky-looking bomber, dude. I found the exit. That samurai guy from the previous levels was the only one that stood out. I think he might have been from either Super Bomberman 3 or 5, I don't know. Probably 5. Not entirely sure. It's split into a whole bunch of other stuff. I didn't mean to pick it up. What's wrong with you? Okay, so almost surrounding the spot. I have to be shitting me, dude. And I'm almost out of time. Or there's any measurement under that sort of deal, you have to have a lot more weight on your shoulders. You weren't gonna get anywhere if it weren't for that. Of course, I can't let this guy escape. There we go. You gotta kill all the enemies to proceed to the next level. Thankfully, the exit, as I said more than once, doesn't revive the enemies. Maybe they must have figured the game was hard enough. Being, you know, an arcade game, you know, a quarter muncher. These newer guys will devour your bombs, like we've seen those before in other games. Oh right, split. I should have known. There we go. That'll do me a great deal of business. Okay, some sort of a crystal bomber or something? Silver, perhaps? Interesting. I got through that. I got through all of that. Oh, they're going crazy. Don't care. I wanted to get that. Alright, there's that dealt with. Man, they really take in a good bit of hits, don't they? Okay, so I could just kick the bomb over if you were deliberately gonna trip and fall and fuck the egg. They're basically in that sort of food company that you've grown to hate. Like I didn't want to have to bash it, but I've grown to dislike Jersey Mike's food. I mean, guess it's probably because they kept messing up my food to the point where I have a lot of contempt to even wanting their food. So, to hell with them. I guess in the same way, people started hating Taco Bell. Well, my brother, he does. I couldn't even care less about them anymore. But they had some really great cinnamon twists. If there's one thing I liked, it was that. That's all I have to say on that front. There we go. That's a fine-ass strategy there. Just put in as many as you can. Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. Like, you serious, bro? Like, give me a moment so I can put you away. Maybe I should save the captive bomber dude first. Gold bomber? Maybe his name is Gold Bob. Not to be confused with Gold Bob from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Oh, this isn't good. So we really are nearing the end. And it's come down to a team of controlled bombers that I may or may have not saved. Actually, I don't think I've rescued them at all. Some of them are already dead though. That goes in the Now we got Gray. He's already down. Wow, Are you serious? Alright, this is it. Oh, wait. Kill. Okay, so some sort of crazy mastermind in the front? Only... Huh. I wonder who this is supposed to be. It's always impossible to determine where and how you're gonna trying to trap your opponent, because they will more than likely run away from the blasts. And you basically gotta outsmart the opponent like this is chess. I mean, jeez. This guy won't stop. What a shame I don't have time bombs to Gotcha. Gotcha again, punk. I never knew I could rely on that exploit, getting him trapped between the two corridors. That's smart. So, it's supposed to be Pink Bomber. Oh boy. So we're nearing the end here. I kinda would've thought I could ride some of those again, but it looks like the game's not gonna give me that luxury. So it's coming down to the master chessboard of doom. Come to think of it, this whole game is coming down to be longer than an hour. Anyway, right? Huh. And again, I may have took my time getting the stream ready because reasons. Okay, forgot that was gonna blow up through the walls, you know, because, you know, red bombs. maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm going into the next one now. Huh, wonder what that was all down for, you know? And, I don't think I meant to have that out about. So it looks like every enemy is back, and I do mean every enemy. Sort of an Exequaddle, an Aqua Salamander, but that guy took a good load of hits to kill. I don't think I need to worry about a whole lot of things anymore. I'll just get right to the here now situation. Stop, Siri. Shut up. Shut up. I said the here and now situation. You know what I hate? When you're talking and Siri activates for no apparent fucking reason. The sensitivity can bite my ass. And it really makes me want to punch something right in the nards, you know? Companion I have active is zipping around way too fast. And I think I goofed. Okay, I don't know when and how, or when I died rather, but I really want the red bonus back. I think I'd like to blame Siri for that. Alright. There we go. I'm prepared to make another dive here. Oh! Remote bombs again, dude? Okay, I guess. Oh, shoot. That's another major gripe. When you're trying to count down loud because you can't map it out in your head, and then Siri invades randomly while you're trying to count out loud. I like to blame a certain update that made this whole thing operate on a whim beyond reason. Huh. Okay, so I'm sorta running into newer enemies, but I don't entirely know for certain. When it's the end of the line, you can't tell anymore. Not to mention, there doesn't appear to be any more captive bombermen anymore. So how's that for delegated consistencies? I haven't even found the exit yet, but I know I'm bound to find it soon. Like, right now, actually. But this last enemy is standing between me and the exit, and I just took it out. Let's get out of here. So, judging the time span of this first game and maybe the next, this is gonna be a lengthy session here. Not all of these arcade games are gonna be short, you know. And not to mention, there's even a battle mode. If you played any other battle mode in a Bomberman game, I think it's the same flair, the same standard. There's nothing new. I'm going about super fast here. Oh, dude! There we go. Alright, I'm out of there. This is it. Bagular's machine, I believe. The final battle. Try to endure the force of doom. That's one way to say, you ain't going anywhere, brother. I'm running out of time already. Oh, that was way off the mark. Okay. Gotta dodge the sparks. What do you mean it didn't connect? Oh, dude, that was way off the mark. Again. Okay, so I don't believe that was meant to happen, especially if it was gonna... Let's try this. Or no, it just started moving again. So I probably should have bombed in front. How's that? Stay where you are. Oh boy, chaos and mayhem all aboard. The machine's going haywire. It's over. Oh, that old show. Or, as I like to say it, Pete and Pete and Pete and Pete and Pete and Pete and Pete like I sound like a fucking broken record. So yeah, this has been... Wait. That must have been my previous playthrough of this. Huh. Or my game over, whichever. I don't remember. But I might as well briefly show the battle mode. The field you choose will be where you do this.
Ready, go!
Whoa, that escalated quickly. Alright, so... yeah, and that was Neo Bomberman for Neo Geo. Hey, wait a minute. I gotta deal with his thing that popped up. I barely even noticed the thing. I really don't want this in my stream, so it's just gonna have to go. But I really didn't expect the first game to take that long, and I'm more than likely this next game isn't gonna be any better. So, up next we have... oh, forgot to put in the number 2 there. This is Rampage World Tour. Okay, wow. It's already given me this much credits? Huh. Alright, let's go.
While it's true that there have been no serious side effects reported so far, I think we need to stop production before...
Rampage World Tour in the... you get to take control of either a King Kong type monster, a Godzilla type monster, or a big Wolfman type monster dude. Also, you can either go west, north, south, or east. And it looks like we're going east. New York City, I believe, would...
Clearly the creatures scum labs from the face of the earth.
I don't know what you're saying. More power! Let's devastate the living hell out of the cities. But yeah, this is pretty much a continuation to the original Rampage, where you were basically just destroying every city in the country. Here you're doing it for the entire world. And eventually, the moon. There's this other game that pretty much does the same thing, but now aliens are involved for some reason. And then there's a game where it takes you through different points in time. Imagine how that would do it, destroying different cities in different time periods. It's crazy. But it's real. Total destruction, or whatever it's called, I wasn't all that much of a fan of, and there was even a puzzle spin-off for the GBA. Yeah. "10 lives max." Huh. Let's try to avoid things that are considered hazardous, like that waste. It's more like a waste of life, you know? Although, I should probably go after the flags, cause, you know, that's a good way to get other spots of the world pretty quickly, you know? I probably should have done that. Though, the console versions, as I said, added in more levels, I think? Should have kept an eye out for any stuff that could help me in my journey to destroy every city. Chicago Loop. Gary City. World Tour! Which is the name of the game, actually. And here's another one. We're going to... I'm not entirely sure, but... okay, I'll take it. Alright, so, yeah. Monkeys like bananas. And that's obviously, this guy's, favorite food, or as the game's indicating here, mega food. So yeah, go after the bananas. Any chance you can get.
Up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
So we're flying through the world here, like, you know. And we're going to Spain. I didn't even know that was a Spanish flag I, brought up there. Now, don't confuse Spain with Mexico, even if they do speak a similar language there, you know? Oh, dude. But yeah, Barcelona. Huh. Alright. You know your geography, cool, but oh look, I can ride this jet fighter plane. That's a good way to raise some mayhem. Michigan City. Don't you mean Detroit? And I get it. Detroit had its deal with crime already. But having to deal with this sort of schlock? Abysmal. You're gonna burn stuff. Yeah, that's real nice. And to catch everything on fire, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't burn down the building. Whatever. I didn't even realize I could pound down the buildings like, you know. Alright, Ann Arbor. Jump up, jump down, jump around, jump around. Oh, dude. Okay, so I almost forgot what button punches. Oops. Yeah, but a day keeps the doctor away. Or the bus driver.
You're gonna have a hard time keeping this quiet.
Huh. Let's burn down buildings again. Oh, okay. Guess it wasn't gonna do that for me. There we go! I guess it has to do it from a high enough height. Go figure. Or maybe I wasn't doing it in the right way. So now there's these drone walkers straight out of Star Wars. Huh. Wonder if we're gonna get into those AT-ST machines. Detroit. Or, you know, I could have just ran into, I don't know. Ed 219 or something? Yeah. I'm given more time. Although, watch out for the rubber duckies, because they are the ones that actually take time away from you. So yeah, Cleveland, Ohio. Let's break down the police station. Moving on. Holy Toledo. Out of the way. I guess we're going to Italy. Did I just get bubbled up the freaking air? Wow! And that'll cut and take care of my problems. Let's blow everything the fuck up. Oh yeah. Bombs and rubber ducks. Bombs in the building will just blow up in the building. While the rubber duckies just... You gotta avoid those guys, dude. They're the ones who actually take the time away. Alright, welcome to Venice. Venice, Italy. Which also had Rome? Yeah. For the longest time... And yeah, one does not associate Romans with Italians. In the same way... Texans and New Yorkers are different kinds of Americans. Go figure. Oh no. I forgot about the charger. Hey man, that's not cool. I almost forgot what it is I was gonna do. And in these kinds of games, I can't just pause the game regularly, you know? I gotta pause the game through the emulator's interface, you know? Naples, Naples, and Rome. When in Rome, do what the Romans do. As in, just accept whatever comes your way or whatever. Huh. Okay, so this is one of those that... Actually, I was kinda expecting something else to be here. Like this! This turns you into some sort of gargoyle creature. Death and destruction will come my way. But you can only have this form for a limited amount of time, so beware. And with that, I'm out of here. Pittsburgh. Well, my best way to describe Pittsburgh would have to be just your everyday sort of city. But at least it's not Detroit. Have you seen the sort of crime there, man? That's the sort of thing you need RoboCop for, come on. Newark. Nothing to be confused with New York. That's a lot of soda. Alright, I guess you can ride the tanks too, right? I'm not gonna do that. Eventually, you're gonna run into a stronger walking machines called the Megaborgs. They're gonna give you a real whopping there. And towards the end of the game, the warning guy that you keep seeing between certain levels would decide he's had enough and starts mutating himself. Go figure. Yeah, he starts mutating into this bouncing abomination without any arms or legs. Yeah. Just a bouncing blob of flesh with only a head. With only a head. But every game I played up into so far is at least based off of familiar or IP or has had in console ports. I have not heard of this last game called Vinmana or something. I don't know. Until I spotted something popping up on a Discord that made me think, hey, I have to play this. And I figured I might as well get it done and over with. Now that I don't have any long major projects in the way, you know? And with Arcade Mix back in the center of this, I got a randomizer for it now. I figured I might as well do it anyway. Even if it was just gonna be games I have or have not already played. New York, Long Island. Okay, so this sort of thing is rather funny, right? We go from Pittsburgh to a city, say, I don't even think we're even in Pennsylvania. All the way to Philadelphia. With the Liberty Bell, and at least Big Ben Franklin wasn't here to be, as far as I can tell. Might as well, it's like a total feast for the eyes here, you know? Atlantic City. There's something that brings a lot of nostalgia value to, especially my time in that, you know, back in New Jersey. I couldn't have got a cheese. Okay, so I'm already out of credits, so I guess I gotta put in more. Oh wait, I already did. Whoops.
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
Welcome to Washington, D.C. Where suddenly I gotta deal with aliens now. Or UFOs. I couldn't even tell where it was that it was gonna approach itself on. Actually, maybe it should have, yeah, there we go. Is that Greece? I think it's Greece. Never want to miss out an opportunity to visit other countries in the game. If you do, that's all on you. Alright, this big thing. Meet the Megaborg. Obviously, a superior version of the Freiborg drones that you've fought up till now. So don't mind if in these streams are gonna come down to being 2 or 3 hours long. That's just how long the games are gonna be, you know? I dread having to go right back to a Super Spy or any of those longer games, but hey. Sometimes these sort of things happen, you know? So, Athens, Greece. Well, it certainly isn't Athens, Georgia, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, you ever wonder how cities in the United States could also be named after cities in other countries? Like, we got York, New York, and York is obviously something associated with okay, hold on. Where is this? Istanbul. It's Turkey. Yeah. Well, we might as well get this out of the way. So this is obviously taking me all over the place. Wonder when I'm gonna get to a Soviet Russia or Japan. Oh, that's just a bunch of dead bones. Virginia Beach. I remember Virginia Beach. Went there more than once, actually. The second time is when we were at a sort of a beach house for a while. It was a fun time. Those were kind of like rental homes. Atlanta, Georgia. I remember in the one episode of Futurama where it was clearly indicating that they were parroting the lost city of Atlantis, and made it a what-if scenario if Atlanta suffered the same fate that Atlantis did. It's the future, so anything could happen. Although it comes onto a point in time where things may or may not happen. Like a good load of things may be able to predict the future, and in other ways they don't, you know? Like, I know 2015 was 10 years ago, but come on. We could have had flying cars and hoverboards. Actually, they're somewhat coming alive thanks to technology. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like things are slowly coming to life. But you know what I think? With VR coming into an existence, we might actually be having that come to life somehow. But the closest thing we're ever getting to that is Final Fantasy XIV with VR support. So yeah, Daytona, USA. Speaking of which, I'd like to come to the point of thinking that Sword Art Online may have been inspired by Final Fantasy XIV. Or maybe it could have been the other way around. I don't know. Oh, dude. So everything's just gonna get in my way. And look, another flag. Looks like we're going to jolly old England. Orlando, Florida, destroyed. Alright, so Liverpool. I'm not too familiar with Liverpool as a British city. Or wherever in the UK, I'm not sure. If you knew your geography, you would understand where you're coming from when it comes to the many cities you visit in the game. But being as though this is an arcade game, it's lacking the levels you'd see in the N64 game. Not to mention the bonus levels you'd see, like I don't know, let's have one level be nothing but houses, and let's have one level be nothing but a warehouse of big box buildings, you know? And then let's have one level be nothing but alright, do I really need to sugarcoat it, you know? You're basically visiting a city in hell. That's an actual bonus level. Alright, so Dublin, Ireland. As for the other bonus levels, I'm not entirely sure. They kinda are just there, you know? Give me more power! There's no one down. There to grab some fish and chips, mate. Hey, what? Cheerio and all that stuff. Security bonus? Guess that must be on for a defense. And the Big Ben, the clock tower. Oh, come on. London Bridge is falling. Well, actually, it's more than just the bridge that's falling. Everything is falling. I think I need to double check on the sound check and everything's fine. Hey man, sometimes people need to check this, you know? And every circumstance comes and goes, you'll never know. You gotta look at this stuff. I'm going to Miami. There's another situation established. I don't know where it's gonna bring me, though. If it's not been brung already, then bring it. Okay, I think I want to bounce on the building, thank you very much. We'll be on the rise and fall of things that keep getting bounced up sky high for your ass. Let's see how that works out for ya. Munich, Germany. So we're in Germany, obviously. And it's either certain city levels or some countries are left out entirely in this version of the game. Or maybe melded into other countries like Greece was. By having to go from Athens, Greece to Istanbul, Turkey for some reason. And I don't know how one associates Turkey and Russia with Asian countries like India and Japan when you're taking on Bald Bull Soda Popinski, formerly known as Vodka Drunkinski. Yeah, that he was actually known as that in the arcade original. But Yeah, and then there's a bomb. Then there's a Great Tiger in Piston Honda, later renamed to Piston Hondo to avoid any affiliation with the car company, I guess. Or maybe a Honda from Street Fighter, go figure. Did you know that his first name was Edmund Honda? Huh. So Frankenfurt into Berlin. Destroyed. Okay, so it's not a Megaborg, it's a Beetleborg. I thought it was named something else. Now I know. And you could basically fly over the water from a building if you want to. Of course, I already failed that test. Wouldn't you know? Oh, dude, what's going on here? Trying to make me feel like a one-trick pony out of the States. Get real here. Yeah, that was Key Largo. New Orleans. Louisiana. Using a tank to blow up your buildings? That's pretty reckless there, buddy. This sort of building is... I'll be right back, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Some things seem to come up when you least expect it. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to change the background border. Whoops. It shouldn't need me again, but no guarantees. I was busy destroying cities there. And Baton Rouge. We're going to Baton Rouge. Oh wow, that flicker could I really don't know what's going on here. It's either an indicator of how many buildings are left, or I don't know, that kinda stuck out like a sore thumb. You don't do that.
You're gonna have a hard time keeping this quiet.
Houston, Texas. We're already here, huh? Down in the south. Oh, that ain't gonna do it, Buster. And you do not want to go after the rubber duckies. Dallas, Texas. I'm gonna be sure to make everything get warmed into the netherworld. With the sort of funny Old West style, the Wild Wild West style building looking there. Yeah. There goes Dallas. Oklahoma City. Take another dive in and make everything meet their maker. Oh, whoops. I didn't say go off, bro. Yeah, they ain't gonna cut it. Did I seriously fall off? Amarillo. I don't know where this place is. Could it stick it up your... I don't know. I don't know what it was trying to be. Took another one of them out. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna get you somewhere. The last building. Just a shop. A supermarket. Dodge City. Let's compare this to how it was in the old Wild Wild West. But it always comes down to being simple stuff. New York City was such a pity, but in Kansas City we won. Or not just any city, Max's Kansas City. But outside of Guitar Hero Aerosmith, I would not have known that was a song they did. Cause I'm not big on that stuff. And there's this sort of a contrast comparison between a Guitar Hero and a Rock Band. At least Guitar Hero had other artists to get you into the games featuring one significant band or whatever for the majority of their songs. It even had Run DMC when with that Aerosmith game, cause you know they were the ones who had a remixed version of Walk This Way, and even included Steven Tyler, because why not? Oh yeah. But yeah, it seemed Guitar Hero 3 Aerosmith, World Tour, and even Five had, and for that matter, Metallica and even Van Halen had this deal to include more than one cameo, although in their games, you know? Although for the Van Halen game, they seem to only include the lineup they originally intended to have for, you know, touring purposes, but I think they were also intended to start a new album, who knows. I gotta unplug this thing again. Don't tell me it's slowing down again. Give it a moment. Things were going so good for a while there. Carbondale. That I have to get some water soon. So we're going to France. Yeah, I'm going to France. Marseilles? But yeah, there's slowdown in here too when I unplug the charger. But at least it's not as bad as it would with the Dolphin emulator, or the PS2 emulator. Yeah. And I'm come to an understanding where these things are going the way they are. Apparently that I don't know. There are way too many things on my mind right now. Monte Carlo. Really? That's a French city? Paris, France, or Paris, Idaho, or Paris, Texas. There are way too many Parises out there. Not to mention, I could have made that joke when I visited London in the game. You know, London, Ontario, or any other sort of London that I may have missed. Oh well. France just got demolished. Oh, you better not come down to what disasters may envelop. It could prove to be very, very messy. Memphis, Tennessee. So I don't know how many levels there are in this version of the game, but certainly, as I said, not as many as the console versions do. I remember the N64 version specifically. So, Chattanooga. Let's see where the big end of this comes about. Let's see where this all comes into play. Okay, so the bananas don't refill all of your health, apparently. If you want more, look for a first aid kit. Apparently there are aliens among us.
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
Nashville, Tennessee. So hopefully this would come down to the fact that we're getting close to dominating the East. But why would Texas be in the path of that world domination thing? Trying to destroy the country, rather. You know, the United States. Although, if anything at all, I'm not sure. So, if I could give an explanation as to why I had to go upstairs for a little while, it's because somebody came over to pick up the bed, the mattress, the one that was used to bring my grandma into the house a couple years ago. Well, somebody came over to pick it up, and since it was only one guy, my brother had to tag in and help him out. I had to keep Dolly busy to ensure that anything else didn't happen. Let's burn down that building. Louisville. Destroyed. Kenosha. Huh. I ain't got a clue as to what's going on, or why that odd line is coming off the way it is. And now I'm gonna have to stop for a bit. I'll be right back, I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Alright, sorry about the extended break. Me and my brother had to help out with grandma, you know. Kenosha is destroyed. Milwaukee. So now we're getting up to Wisconsin. Oh, wait a minute. There's a flag. Japan! Oh, God. So, welcome to Japan. And you thought the King of the Monsters games had this thing with, or at least the first one had this thing with, destroying Japan. This is, oh boy. Oh, new way to it. Cause death and destruction. So the first game had you take on other monsters, as if to say you were doing it wrestling style. You had to pin the opponent to finish them off, just like in wrestling. Go figure. Osaka, Japan. I'm bringing this to Kyoto as well. Taking out all the major cities. Bomb. Oh wait, here's one. So, with this sort of thing, it's like a telltale sign that things are getting real. Green Bay. Though it says a lot about their football team. They had not been doing well. And I mean American football, not soccer. So honestly, I still like to say that's the real football. The football we know in the States should have just been called hand egg. Go figure. Or if it counts, I guess you're running through the field with your feet, so in a way, I think they got it right. But who cares? I don't give a shit. Wabasha! Are you serious, bro? Never heard of that city. Oh, there we go. I don't know where I'm gonna end up, but I'll take it. And even if you miss out on the flags, you will still visit other countries after you dominated the USA eventually anyway, right? And then go back to the source. Toxic Hollow, Illinois. The city where you escaped experimentation. Okay, wow. I don't know what I picked up. Well, boy howdy, I guess I started spitting fire already. Like, bro, you better make sure everything falls flat as it does. Cause eventually that's how you have problems. So, where is this place? Bucharest? I'm not sure where this is supposed to be. Budapest? Where could this be, I wonder? From the looks of things, I'd say I'm in Russia. That's what I'm picking up from the shapes of the buildings I'm destroying here. If nothing else, I'd say I'd be back in Denmark or something. So it could be anything as far as I'm concerned. Warsaw, Poland. And, wow, it's 5 o'clock already. How long has this been going on? 3 hours, yeah. Then again, I had to take more than one break. I'm sorry. I can't really help it, you know? Jeez. When it came down to the fact that on this circumstance, I probably should have chose shorter games. But I know the last one is gonna take, give or take, no more than 40 minutes to beat. So there goes Warsaw. Kiev. Huh. Certainly must be reaching somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure where. So, given that this is not a very short game, I don't know what's gonna come about. Moscow, Russia. Yeah, I knew I would end up here sooner or later. Oh boy. I got no idea where the stand, cause I probably should have opted this one out or the other, and should have put in Pac-Man or something. But because this is going on way longer than I expected. Minneapolis. Huh. I find it funny that there wasn't a whole lot of things to do yesterday up to that. I don't know. It really doesn't make sense. Fargo. Do live. Huh. Okay, so I ain't got a whole lot of time left. I'm just gonna move on to the next city in oh, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have given all those extra lives. Thunder Bay. Huh. Well, I frankly didn't have a clue as to what went on. Winnipeg. So it looks like this is now Canada. Yeah. Well, technically it is part of North America, so I guess you're destroying in North America. But the fact that Alaska is a state and the only way to even get there is through Canada makes you wonder. It might as well be part of Canada, so as far as I'm concerned, that isn't exactly. Huh. And I was told that there's a McDonald's for every place, everywhere, except Alaska and I think Vermont. Yeah, it's sort of a funny story that last one. But used to be there wouldn't be a McDonald's for Hawaii, but that sure changed. Damn. Moose Jaw. Rapid City. If there's any reason why you have to have a separate stream today, so be it. I'm only gonna wait until a certain spot and then pick up where I left off. Like, say, this next level. Yeah, I'm gonna keep inputting save states in case, you know. Welcome to Omaha, home of the Omaha Steaks. We could bring in the best steaks you could ask for, you know. That ain't the entire city, no. And, I don't know how many cities left there are in the game. If at all. And I sure as hell thought I was gonna get this done before dinner time, but as you come to understand, too many interruptions. Should have gone with the shorter games, I said. In fact, I'd say this one game may have overstayed its welcome. What am I going after next? That one country, Australia, or Brazil, or I'm kind of like down to 5. We got, I think, either Finland or Denmark. Or scratch that, we already scratched in Denmark, I think. But yeah, Brazil? I'm not sure. Cheyenne is down. But yeah, 5 other countries in retrospective, when you know. Amsterdam, so this is pretty much the Netherlands. How would I know? I ain't got a clue. And it is a great deal between one massive game and another. But yeah, for these sort of games, they kind of overstay their welcome even for an arcade game, you know? I mean, take a look at Super Spy and Crime Fighters. When I first played those games, they took me 4 to 5 hours. Yikes. This is how it's gonna end. Sheer mayhem in a fragment of a second. But these mini levels, man. I'm cracking down to nearly 100 here. Estes Park. I sure hope this is the, well, near the end. As far as I'm concerned, it could be cracking it up to 100 soon. Kinda swear it won't have to make that look like a sheer potential assessment of things. It's not exactly something I'm proud of on a retrospective. Denver. Oh, that had to come right out of base. Well, at least I got a number of things down in, right? Let's see how that works for me. You don't know, man. So where is this now, right? Denver, Colorado? Yeah, we're back in the States. Oh shit. Enough already. And to talk about getting tanked. Let's see how that works out for you. Santa Fe, New Mexico. So this is going all the way west or south. I'm not sure. The way I see it, the entire nation is gonna feel it. It just took out one building and that's it. Let's see something here. Oh, Albuquerque. It took that wrong turn in Albuquerque, you might see Walter White. Huh. I wonder if Bugs Bunny ever did meet Walter White. It could happen, I guess. But only in fan fiction. I'm sorry. Dude, could prove a monumental disaster on one's status. Doing that, you know?
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
Moab. Oh, they're going through the sands, dude. Oh, I could have blown it up. I just pissed this sumbitch. Flagstaff. Must be reaching Arizona. Well, speaking of flags, going to Australia. Okay, so other than Australia, we got Brazil and other two countries I'm not familiar with based on the flags I saw. Your opinion on how that would come about, and I couldn't tell you based on what I'm looking at. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a commitment to the shape of what you've established here. Melbourne, Australia. So yeah, maybe I should have saved this whole thing for its own stream. But I didn't know it was gonna be this long. But I didn't know I had to do all the stuff for it. A good bit. It is an interesting sort of deal that some buildings are armed with rockets, so go figure. Were they created to stop the monsters destroying the cities? And we got Sydney, Australia. Could be possible maybe going after cities in New Zealand as well. but I don't entirely know for certain that it was. So on that record, we should say it might. I ain't gonna reason, just let's just say. And down goes that one. Now take your stake and onto another building. Hopefully the last couple, you know. 3,000 steps and I'm still on the top of it. Shanti. So, from what I'm seeing, any city with toxic waste that transform you is guaranteed to be the end of that country. Even for cities you might not recognize, like a Tahiti. Go figure. There's that one down, on to the next. Phoenix, Arizona. I'm going to a lot of these now. I ain't got a clue on where I should be going. But with this down, I should be moving on to, I don't know, the west? In California? Or Morales? Never burn my ass alive, this is so lame. Groggy, weak, bad shape. Now you're at death's door. Until you will come back into a top shape and you're in excellent health. I'm gonna move on to the next one. They're in good health. Oh, come on, bro. Tortilla Flat. Oh boy. The ends of the earth or nothing else remaining. That's domination for you. The complete kit and caboodle of society's left-wing splinters. So, not a whole lot left to it. I ain't got a clue on how I can outright pick my spots from this point, but hey, we'll see how much I can go for this, or how long I can go for this, rather. Tucson, Arizona. Well, we were technically already in Phoenix, Arizona, so it looks like we're coming off from the right location. I love me some old stone stupor. But yeah, Tucson, Arizona is clearly not the best place for intelligent people. I think there's some total goofballs there. San Diego. So yeah, it seems to come right off the bat that bots are getting more and more intelligent. I don't know why. You tell me what's going on, but as far as I'm on board with the idea, I don't get it. What's it trying to prove? I'm just gonna ban them all anyway. Los Angeles. Gonna visit another country, see where I am. It's probably gonna take me to Brazil or someplace. Oh. You expected something else? Few dozen stumps aren't enough to run its own course. You gotta know when to stop, bro. Like, I'll keep going. Maybe me, but, I always think I might be going colorblind or something. And, it seems that it's more of a case for the older people. Go figure. Johannesburg. So, hold on, wait. I think I might be going to Egypt. Or more specifically, I think this is Africa. Go figure. I'm not entirely certain of what it could have came down to, but I guess this would be. I'm not familiar with the city, but I can tell you outright that this is the path to Cairo, Egypt. You know, the desert city. Nairobi. So I guess this must be Kenya. Wait, why am I wasting my time on a tank? The way to go is not wasted on your steps being pushed. You need more time. So bad it hurts. What's it say? Okadogo. Or Dogu. Huh. If I had to put my finger on it, it's probably just another place in this spot. But I should probably save stated there, and I'm gonna have to the next stage. I don't know when my stopping point is gonna be. Damn it! Real shame that it is. Here's the location, here's the end. Welcome to Casablanca. Okay, I've gotta be reaching the desert. This must be the biggest one so far. The biggest country that I've visited, that is. Yeah, I knew it. Cairo, Egypt, let's go. What an interesting way to go, too. It's kind of like a true splint in the ends of the earth. You know it would have to end sooner or later. So... Oh wow, you're being really annoying there, bucko. Oh, I should have just grabbed this and destroy everything in your path. Nothing will ever stop you. Orange County. So I guess I only got Brazil and this other country I haven't seen yet or know much about. I guess it's probably Finland or something. I'm not sure. And a calculator. Come to think of it, it might be too late for that other thing now. There ain't a damn sort to accomplish anyway. Las Vegas! He who makes a beast of himself gets rid of the pain of being a man. And well, that's basically a giant gorilla. Go back to your primal state, you know? total King Kong stuff. Reno? That's a lot of weight on my shoulders. How do you think you could give me less levels, but who knows? I'm probably nearing the end anyway. Let's burn that building down. And, wait. Should I, yeah, there we go. Let's see it all burn down within a matter of minutes.
You're gonna have a hard time keeping this quiet.
Silicon Valley? The only Silicon Valley I know is Space Station Silicon Valley, which at the time was pretty much early Rockstar, as in the people who brought you Grand Theft Auto. And I'm pretty sure they made other games too, like Bully and Red Dead Redemption. San Francisco. Hurry it up, man. I ain't got a whole lot of time left. We gotta get this going. So, I guess get rid of this and one more city, and I guess I'm going right over to the remaining countries. Was that intended to be Chinatown or Little Tokyo? I'm not sure. And it does make sense. Chinatown, San Francisco. You tell me how that would have all played out here. Oh, wow! Then again, I didn't think I would land on that tank. It's not a jet fighter. It's actually more dangerous than you would think. It's the end of that. Sacramento. Yeah. The major cities are going down. So, after this, Brazil and I'm not sure. More time off this slumber. Oh! That was a wasted effort, you know. I had nothing to do with that. Eureka! Eureka! So I'm not entirely sure where I could be at. It's like a set end between one place and the next. You tell me how it all ends from here. Because I ain't got a fucking clue. Bomb! Oh yeah, let's dominate everything with just 2 punches. Boys, actually, could this be the northern side? I was wondering why I haven't seen Vancouver yet. If it is an all be all of things left and right, we can commit to something of the higher caliber. It'll be one way down to the ends of the earth. Portland. Well, I know for certain that daylight savings time is going to be over in a couple weeks, so it will get darker later on in the day. Seattle, Washington. So, just took out Portland, Oregon. Huh. Oh yeah, no. We're definitely gonna see Canada. Vancouver, that is. And Toronto, more than likely. Speaking of which, I definitely want to go to a Niagara Falls one day. It's probably just something of this sort, but would love to see it. Yeah, speaking of Vancouver, yeah, that wouldn't decimate anything on the screen, wouldn't you know? And that's like a total nuke. Let's nuke the hell out of everything in the way. So, I'm on the record that the apparently Final Burn Neo and the other related cores might be the only ones that even support rewinds. There might be others, but apparently from what I've been experiencing, MAME doesn't seem to support rewinds for some reason. And if I can't get the ROM file to even run on Final Burn, then I might have to stop entirely. So, how did I get to Canada? How did I get to Vancouver, Canada, to Hawaii, Honolulu, Hawaii? It's so strange. Goes beyond the realms of logic there, pal. Hold on, what was it that no, that was not a flag. That was not a flag. So... Hawaii, Alaska, and Toronto. Ohio, or however that is pronounced. If I had any idea what that is interpreting, I'm not entirely sure, and I hope I don't get in trouble for that. And I hope that for my sake, I don't play long-ass games like this again for future arcade mix streams. I just figured I might as well play this again. The arcade mix doesn't limit to those games you have or have already played. But for the sake of stuff I prefer to play, I do not want to play games that encourage the use of save states or rewinds. If they're gonna, be really difficult, or be, fighting games. You need save states or rewinds for fighting games. Kodiak. So wait, is this Alaska?
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
Gnome. Huh. So I've got to be close to Anchorage. It's true that the ghosts and goblins does offer infinite continues, but it's a damn shame and not every game in this series even gives you the privilege for that. I found out the hard way that super ghosts and ghouls, or super ghouls and ghosts, gives you a limited selection of lives. I don't know. It's just so weird that it would come down to that. It's messed up. Tell me why that sort of thing would have to happen. So, Fairbanks. I don't know where this is, but we're coming down to the edge of things. But I guess I didn't see Toronto, so go figure. So I guess we're coming down to a handful load of levels left before Toxic Hollow, Illinois, where it all started and the monsters pretty much escaped from. Now they're come back to destroy the city that they came from. Cape Canaveral. Hold on, wait a second. Where is this coming down to? Because I ain't got a damn clue where this is coming from. And I gotta say, it impresses me how much I might have had over the days. The viewer count is on fire, or last time I was looking. Let me see if that's still the case. No, it's down to 2 again. Boston? I'm in Boston now. I thought I already was in Boston. So, Brazil or... I'm not entirely sure. They're grabbing the bananas. You got me one that I want to use. I see him go down that spiral of pain, and that's just how it's gonna be. Total destruction is the only way. Tijuana? Hey, wait a minute. I guess to get to Brazil, you have to go through Mexico as well? Go figure. In the same way that you'd have to go to Poland to get to Russia. I don't get it. Knew it wasn't gonna be all that simple, but who's to say? I'm not I'm not an expert on proper geography. And speaking of which, this is Mexico City. Real cool and creative with the names there, you know? Well, let's just name a city after your country. Like, they didn't know what they were gonna call it, so let's just call it Mexico City. Archipelago. I don't know what that is. So, it could be anything as far as I'm concerned. You take one shake of something, it'll be the end of your ride. Or I don't know. How you like that for shaking up chaos in your vicinity? Let's bring in so much chaos you wouldn't even see the light of day again. Okay, so that's that city down. Belize City. I don't know what that is. Are you sure this is Brazil? Oh. Oh, there's these sort of, Aztec ruin type buildings. Huh, interesting. Too bad they're not safe for me. Must have been another tourist attraction. Oh, here we go. Rio de Janeiro. Every time I think of Rio de Janeiro, I think to the one movie that became a shameless spoof of Ratatouille. The one with the mouse and his famous restaurant. I'm not entirely sure, but I thought it was Brazil. Go figure. Oh, and speaking of Toronto, yeah, it must have been taking me all over the place. You don't know where you're gonna be. And, just to get it out of the way, one more country. I couldn't help but put my finger on how things came out the way they did. And when it came down to that, you ain't going anywhere but up. So, yeah. I've gotta be reaching the end sooner or later. And when you got one more country left, and then just the north side of the path to go, not a whole lot left. Kathmandu. I'm not entirely sure. But if I had to judge this for what this is supposed to be, I'd say this is another Asian country that isn't even Japan. So it could be that. Not to mention, I could be clocking nearly 4 to 5 hours here. Thank goodness the last game is nowhere near as long as this is. Calcutta. Okay, so this is India. I must be approaching New Delhi or something. And bomb. I could have let that detonate on its own. Oh well. Bombay. Okay, so this is the location where you can just destroy anything in your path. But having seen that, I was wondering if, I don't know. All gone. Okay, so Homewood. The end of the road and not a whole lot left. But yeah. Hinkley. Sheesh. 127. Even for an arcade game, I think this kinda overdid it on the level amount, you know? At least the console ports had a level selected. We're already here. Toxic Hollow. So It's the NASA blob thing. Wow. Are you serious? It couldn't be a way to go. This couldn't be the end of things. But Scum Labs must have really outdid themselves this time. Okay. Does there really have to be another one of these? You're going out into space. Welcome to the moon. Oh, dude, what are you doing? So the entire Earth doesn't even look the same anymore, obviously. As if to say, it's been eaten alive, like somebody took a big chunk of it. Oh, could this be the last one? I don't know. That's it. Bap. Shrink him down to size. Dr. Elizabeth Veronica, sole surviving Scum Lab employee, descends to the lunar surface, determined to wipe out the few remaining traces of her employer's corrupt legacy. Forever! And they still caused a bit of chaos there. So it's already nighttime, but I have just about enough time for one more game. Vimana? Yeah. Of course, it's a Toad Plant game. And probably just one of those. I'm not entirely sure what this is all like. If I knew any better. Oh no, let's see what this is all like. So, there's more than just Toplan shoulders as far as I'm concerned. There's also Snow Brothers. And there's one other game that, as far as I'm concerned, isn't all that memorable to be. Because, honestly, I fear I may have forgotten about it. So really, this won't take a whole lot of time at all. If I ever have to use a fast forward, it's because, well, I know for a fact this is a short one anyway. So hopefully it won't take too long to go through this one. So, oh! Is that the boss? Oh, whoops. Hey, wait a minute. This game may not seem to have a plausible ending. I don't know when this came out, so I'm probably just gonna have to stop at the next game over. And I'll find out one way or another if it has an actual ending. So, if I had to cut to end things quickly there, sorry about that, but this stream's been going long enough today anyway. I did not think I would go as long as 4 hours, so I'll just let it be at that. And maybe I'll play this game again some other arcade mix. But hey, since we're still here, might as well shove off to I guess Bonga's stream, who is currently playing a Darkwing Duck for Game Boy. I ain't got a clue what I'll play tomorrow, but it certainly won't be 4 freaking hours. I just wanted to see what this Vimana game was like. And who knows? Just gotta go through all this crap right now. Oh. I really don't care about that right now. Alright, so yeah, let's get on with the raid here. Huh. I thought I had more people. Anyway, I have been Iron Heady, and I'll see you for whatever I have planned tomorrow. See ya. And, wow. Did not realize the bitrate got messed up. Anyway, see you, compadres.